Ну що ж, можу починати. Так. Тун-тун-тун. Де цей відьмак? Ось він. Так, ці ролики вже бачили. Скіпаємо. Ох ти ж, йоп твою. Я вимкнув вертикальну синхронізацію. І щойно було 2000 фпсів.
Enough of your vet. What's with Laredo and where's Vess?
Laredo's dead. I saved Vess, barely.
What happened?
Your plan was hardly the most.
A boy, Geralt. A healthy boy.
Так, одну секунду.
I found an elf in she-elf.
The boat away.
Why
Так,
did you
наче
do it?
норм.
Why? Don't touch me.
Так, це все було на минулому стрімі.
Kid.
І те, що зараз Любисток буде говорити, теж на минулому стрімі було. Він же буде говорити? Маю підозру, що гра залагала. Інакше як це пояснити? Ніяк. Окей. Перезапустимо. Всіляке буває з цими старими іграми.
The horse
Це все було вже.
show up again.
Bloody non-humans.
Enough of your vet. What's with Laredo and where's Vess?
Laredo's dead. I saved Vess, barely.
What happened?
Your plan was hardly the most.
What the? Whose child is that?
Morals.
Whose?
We found an elf woman Laredo kidnapped almost a year ago. He was the father.
I'd never touch a she-elf.
Enough. We don't have time.
Скіпаємо.
What a...
Скіпаємо. Дуже цікаво. А чому так? Є інформація? Через те, що я зняв вертикальну синхронізацію, і тепер в мене може бути більше FPS, в мене тепер гра не прогружається на наступну цю. Кайф. Просто кайф. М. Окей, я поверну зараз синхронізацію. Не розумію, чому з вертикальною синхронізацією такі проблеми. Взагалі не розумію. Так, світличко треба вимкнути. Секунду. Поки буде завантажуватись гра. І тепер вона просто вилетіла. Відьмак. Якого хера? Це взагалі щось нове.
This is not The horseman ran away, but I'm sure he'll show up again.
Bloody non-humans.
Enough of your vet. What's with Laredo and where's Vess?
Laredo's dead. I saved Vess. Barely.
What happened?
Надіюсь, зараз все буде ок.
Hardly the
З
most.
4-го разу.
A boy, Geralt. A healthy boy.
Whose child is that?
Morals.
Whose?
We found an elf woman Laredo kidnapped almost a year ago. He was the father.
I'd never touch a she-elf.
Enough. We don't have time for that. The ship's waiting. Prepare the boat.
What about the kid?
It's not...
Sahara. And me.
Так, подивлюсь цей ролик, бо я його пропускав і після цього вилітало. Може воно хоче, щоб я подивився знов.
The assassin had had his
Почалось.
day. Very true. He kidnapped Triss Marigold.
Окей.
It
Ще
seemed
раз
like
послухаємо.
Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. There, in a region known as Lormark, King Hensельt of Khaedwen had made camp with his army. King is the key word here, denoting the central figure in my plan to capture the Kingslayer. The special forces of King made the soil lie lightly upon him. Foltest had lost some of their customary enthusiasm, treating us to not one single joke of the how many ways can you skin an elf variety. Which only goes to support my theory that the human mind is capable of producing a finite amount of horror before some manner of reflection springs itself upon it.
It must have been a massacre! Bones everywhere! How in the world did Glevissig harness so much of the power?
Do you always get so excited at the sight of skulls, Death Mode?
Scoff all you want, I speak of magic! The kind of spells that win wars. Thousands incinerated in seconds. Power, destruction, annihilation!
Hail to Henselt!
Yes, after which Sabrina Glevissig was burned at the stake, and the Pontar Valley remains within Edern's borders.
Edern is a carcass, still showing life signs, but the realm's days are numbered. No peasant revolt can change that.
You're wrong, Deathmold. This country lives. I can feel it. Like an old wounded bear covered in scars, hounds all round it, but still strong. Still deadly. This will be a good war.
But sire, the Edirnian barons won't dare
Long live
stand
the king!
against you. You shall see that shortly. I've prepared everything.
Це ми йдемо на переговори, виходить. З Шелою і з Детмольдом.
Baron Fellet has forever hinted
Long
that he would
live
gladly
Hensel!
change his mind.
Cedwen!
Fellow
Always
is
and
unparalleled
forever!
Scum.
The other nobles are panic-stricken at the very thought of Saskia with her peasant and non-human rebels. They are unprepared to fight and know it very well.
And Demiven's cub? Has he named his price?
Prince Stennis has yet to respond, but Fellet has assured me.
I must see him. Look into his eyes. I'll know what he's made of then.
We most humbly greet His Majesty Henselt, King of Cedwen, heir to the dynasty of the Unicorn, Lord of Ard Carreg, Archduke of Banard, and Vanquisher of Nilfgaard.
Welcome to Edern.
How much do you want?
Your Majesty surely jests.
I couldn't be more serious. How much for your signatures?
100,000 Novigrad crowns, we thought, to each of us, and the titles of Marquis.
Ooh.
We speak of Upper Edern, of coal and silver mines, numerous factories, the sole white marble quarry this side of the Yaruga, and the North's main east-west trade route.
We speak of Lawmark. I advise you to adopt the new nomenclature.
In exchange, we shall swear fealty and acknowledge your Majesty as sovereign of these lands.
Ну і що? По-моєму, нема різниці. Ну,
You'll
давай.
receive 50,000 apiece and no additional titles. Also, you'll provide guides and supplies to my army. My men will install themselves in your castles. Your armed men will gather under Sorcerer Deathmold's command and will set out to quell the peasant rebellion.
Sire, the common folk will hate. They simply won't understand.
Yes, Fellet, they will hate you, but at least this way you'll live. Comfortably, I might add. Refuse and die, by my hand, or that of Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Sire, we accept your conditions.
Deathmold, the scroll.
Sire, there is yet the matter of Prince Stennis and his rights to these lands. So long as he lives, so long as the prince lives, he'll force his claims.
Then kill him, Fellet.
Sire, I'm no warrior.
In that case, shut up and sign. Sire, the Dragon Slayer approaches, white flag in hand. Excellent. Let her pass.
What are you waiting for? Pick up those quills and sign.
Just out of curiosity, what does Upper Eden sell for these days?
50,000. How much would you have demanded, lass?
Okay.
King, command your vulture to shut his beak before I thrust his cockerel up his arse and twist so hard he'll crow until noon reverts to morning.
Sire, you must have her restrained.
Oh, will you bully me as well?
Anything to save Eden, King.
A whore, after all.
Deathmold may not be the bravest soul, but he's right in one respect. Were I to restrain you, there would be no war. You're either very brave or very stupid.
Will you hear me out, King? Or must we continue our threats and insults?
Tell me what you want.
King, withdraw your army, recognize Upper Eden's sovereignty and your persecution of non-humans, and give them leave to quit your realm. Do this and save yourself and your army.
You have balls, woman, but what would I gain? My soldiers would call me a coward. I am Henselt of Ard Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even if she be a dragon slayer.
I see one other solution. You and I, King, here and now, before these folk and the gods, I challenge you. As in the old days, when the Honourable ruled this world, Upper Eden to the victor!
The lass has gone mad. To challenge a king.
Sire, this is absurd. We shall crush them in battle. They say the lass has slain a dragon. She could be dangerous.
Precisely why she makes a worthy foe. Don't disappoint me, Dragon Slayer. Please show me how it's done. Begin.
Їзділка.
Facing one another in a chivalrous duel shall be Henselt of Ard Caraig.
Draw your sword!
Так. Як же він кончено б'ється? Дуже довгий замах. Мінус звуки.
Stop! Stop in the name of Creve, Freyr and Melitele!
Да. Мали бути якісь звуки, але, як бачимо, ну, по суті, Хенсельт то виграв. А тут нормально все зі звуками. Кайф. Чи не нормально? О... Кайф. Добре, що я підняв вебку і тепер хоча б субтитри видно. Та бляха, нічого ж не чути, нічого не понятно. Тут є загрузка десь вже ближче. Prelude to War Каедвен. Окей. Ні, не окей. 9 хвилин додаткових. Ну там щось відбувається, типу. Хрінь якась. Господи, що не так? Трошки горить від того, що сталося. Може зараз з'явиться звук нормальний? Чи хоча б сейв?
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's curse.
Eternians are here as well.
Admire the sights later. We have to go on.
Давай, Детмольд, кастуй вже свій спел. Скільки можна різати цих привидів? Да, щось сталося тут зі звуком. Прям жесть. Щось неправильне. Треба буде перезапускати знов. Але вже от зараз засейвлюсь. Як закінчиться файт. Та що ж? Як закінчиться файт, засейвлюсь. І перезапущу. Бо це ненормально. Куди звуки ділися? Так, секунд. От скільки людям кажу, що зайнятий, а люди все одно починають щось хотіти. Пишуть там,
Stay close to me.
дзвонять. Так, сейв тут стався. 16:11. Окей, 5 хвилин то не страшно. Я не знаю, що сталося зі звуком. Я перезапущу повністю гру, тому що це треш якийсь. Чому зникає звук? Перед цим проблеми з запуском, тепер зникає звук. Що не так з цією грою?
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's cause.
О, ну тепер хоч звуки нормальні. Ага, звуки нормальні, тільки тепер я щось отримую люлей. Хе-хе. Дивіться, скільки вас цілий, духи. Чому ви до мене доїбались? Ну, серйозно. Жесть. Трошки трешачок.
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's cause.
Endure, friends. I must focus enough power for the spell.
Так, коли звуків не було, якось було занадто, сильно легше їм наваляти. Що там? О, 2 таланта дали. Найс. ХП підвищуємо, of course. І ще ХП, звісно ж, підвищуємо. Все, погнали. Далі. Я навіть їх чіпати не буду. Що в мене з ХП? Є якась інформація? Я позбираю лут.
Ready! Stay close to me! What the hell? Where did the sun go?
It's an eclipse. Somebody Spectres are only susceptible to certain spells. Stay behind.
I'll try to disperse the fog.
Так, стоп. Норм.
She's out to kill me! It's Prince Dennis. He lives.
The waves have taken him.
Це викинути можна. Зараз би не дати шансу похилитись якось. Бо еліксири не можна пити на ходу.
The fog is dissipating. We're near its end.
The fuck? Куди ти?
many more will turn up.
Надіюсь, тут далі є в прокачці якийсь лайфстіл чи щось таке. Нарешті.
Deathmold, Sheeler, meet me in my tent. You're to explain what the hell happened there, and how we're to get rid of it.
As you command, Your Majesty.
I'll tolerate no delays on this matter, and summon all my company commanders.
Immediately, Your Majesty.
Corporal, I'd like you to watch the Witcher closely. He just pulled me from a magic hell, so I doubt he wants my head as he took fall tests. But I'll not have him wandering round the camp like some stray dog. Occupy him for a time, then bring him to my tent.
Sire, I must request an audience.
Later, I'll see my mages first, then the Witcher.
Ah, just lovely. And here I'd hoped for a calm little war.
Know where I might wet my throat around here?
Roach, willing to vouch for this overgrown urchin?
He did not kill Foltest or Demavend, if that's what you're asking. You've got my assurance on that.
Good enough for me. Let's go then.
Так, тут треба з ним повністю пройтись для ачівки.
Yes.
Ну, пішли, Зивік.
Our armorer. Busy as ever with military commissions, but he'll take a private commission from time to time. Ah, we're here at last. The canteen, the most important place in the camp.
Одразу взяти всі ці
Never get bored.
контракти.
Find a monster contract or two on the notice board.
Ну і тут є дворфи.
Here's where the king organizes tournaments. All glamour, ceremony, noses and cocks in the air. Between those, we kill time thrashing about with swords, pikes, chairs, the works. Good stuff, no holds barred. They pay well too if you know who to talk to and who to bet on. Excuse me a moment, Witcher. How did the fight go?
You've a nose for this, Zivik. You won again.
My gold?
You gonna bet on more fights today?
Of course. I'll come by later. See him, Witcher. Loosen his bonds a bit and he's liable to jump at your throat like a rabid mutt.
One of Yorva's Skoyatel. How did you capture him?
Scouts found him wounded in the ravines. Someone massacred a small unit. The boys said it was a bloodbath, as if the Reaper just swung his scythe right through them. Whoever attacked them was very strong.
Any idea who it might have been?
No. But if they managed to ambush elves in the wild, I'd rather not meet them.
Civic, let's go see the king.
Найс. Ачівку отримав.
How's it going, lads?
I can't feel me ploughing feet from all this standing around. Any chance you'll be sending up some replacements?
In an hour. Open up the gate. The king wants to see the Witcher.
Yeah.
Go straight to the royal tent. You can't miss it. I've a few things to take care of.
Godspeed, Civic.
I'll be near the main gate if you need me. So long.
Ha! A Witcher!
The king must have summoned him to fight the wraiths.
Hensельt awaits you. We shall speak later.
Nearly everyone hunts you, yet you live in spite of that. Impressive.
I find it hard to wean myself off life.
As do we all. However, in all my career as an ambassador of His Imperial Majesty, I have never met anyone quite as talented at surviving as you. I took the liberty of checking some rumors about you. I'll say it again. Impressive. Are you seeking employment? I was unaware you fellows hired yourselves out for battle.
My aim here is different.
Really? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Foltest was a good king. Shame he ended that way.
I've already conveyed the Emperor's condolences to Constable Natalis. Since we're talking about Temeria and Foltest, apparently the fallen king's advisor, the sorceress Triss Merigold, has disappeared in mysterious circumstances. Rumors abound. Do you know anything about her?
Why do you ask, Excellency?
I heard the two of you are close.
Mages have a natural tendency to disappear into thin air once in a while. Why is anyone concerned?
Maybe they wonder if witches locked in dungeons possess the same capacity. You're avoiding the subject, which means it's uncomfortable for you. Have it your way, I shan't press. But I'll ask one more question, if I may.
Of course, Your Excellency.
I mentioned Triss because, I must admit, I am perturbed. Mages are known for their mutual envy and rivalry. I wonder if there's any matter that could unite them.
Perhaps you could be a bit clearer, Excellency.
Then
Так. Так, даруйте. Можна продовжувати.
Assuming, of course, that you are, theoretically, or have been, close.
I'm not sure why the acquaintances of a sorceress would interest a Nilfgaardian ambassador.
Many things interest me. Art, for example. A very interesting statuette was delivered to me today. A peculiar piece, elusive, sensuous. It forces one to think. Even a monster slayer might not be indifferent to the beauty entrapped within.
Maybe, but I'm afraid I don't have time to admire art.
Do you have any other queries? I have some matters to which I must attend.
Why are you so interested in this organization of sorceresses?
I wonder about some strange coincidences. I'm told several of them were seen in the vicinity when the assassination attempts occurred.
What's so suspicious about that? Mages have always thronged around monarchs, the source of power and coin.
I'm not accusing anyone. I merely said it makes me wonder.
What's the Emperor's envoy doing here? Satisfy my curiosity.
The last unfortunate conflict left the northern kingdoms in pitiful economic condition. His Imperial Majesty desires stability. We wish to offer financial assistance, so I'm visiting those lands hardest hit by the war.
Hensельt is coping admirably as far as I can see.
The details of my visit here are reserved for the Emperor and the Khaedwenian King.
You sure they're that big a secret? I mean, they could be important to me.
I can reveal one thing. The Emperor was very moved to hear the White Wolf had returned. He asked me to investigate the matter personally and submit a report.
Why do I interest him?
He didn't say. His Imperial Majesty keeps his motivations to himself.
I saw you with Foltest before. Now you're with Hensельt. No doubt you'll visit the King of Redania next.
I need not go far. Radovid is en route to Lochmuin. Perhaps he has already arrived. We'll meet there.
Lochmuin? An ancient elven city quite a ways away, near the source of the Pontar. Why there?
The mages wish to re-establish their council. They sent out invitations to all the kings.
Greetings,
Foltest's killer forced Triss to teleport him to Vergen. They're somewhere nearby.
That nosy little meddler, Triss, used my megascope to accomplish that. But I suppose I should be grateful. After all, I might have been the Kingslayer's victim. Even if Triss is in Vergen, I cannot locate her. This damn fog prevents any kind of magical probing.
It's pretty obvious you and Deathmold don't exactly get along.
Deathmold is an overgrown baby. A fine match for King Hensельt. The problem is that he's as jealous as he is childish. He claims I wish to steal his position at the Kaedweni court. Nothing could be more absurd.
I'd assumed that after killing the Karen, the Pontar Valley would hold no further interest for you.
You know nothing about me, Witcher. I'm here because 2 northern monarchs were murdered. It's quite probable Hensельt is next on the list. We don't need another country descending into chaos. King Hensельt cannot die. I'll make sure of that.
See you.
Come in,
Cool.
Witcher. I wish you to feel at ease, as this is an unofficial audience. You helped me in the mist, thus I surmise you do not seek my death. Which leads me to ask what you do seek here, Geralt of Rivia.
Justice.
A slippery thing, I'd say. It really depends on your point of view. So, you claim you did not kill Foltest. Do you know who did?
A witcher named Letho.
Do you know each other?
I don't know. I have amnesia. Letho has suggested he knows something about me. It's possible we met before.
There's an old Kaedweni saying, a bitch will never bite another bitch. 100% accurate where sorceresses are concerned.
To the matter at hand, sire.
De Tarnseville claims this Letho is in the area. Is that true?
Yes.
What does he want here? My head?
He's hiding from Yorvith and his Scoia'tael. I don't know his plans.
And you aim to get him?
I do.
Last question. Do you know who had Foltest and Demavend assassinated? Who's behind the Kingslayers?
I don't know, but I'll find out when I find Letho.
My spies have confirmed your words. I suppose I must believe you. Now to the other matter. The mist, the wraiths, all that magic shit holding up my campaign. My mages, as usual, have proved useless. They blather on about higher magic, delayed curses and other hogwash, but nothing comes of it. This matter must be settled with a sword. A witcher's sword. Will you manage this task?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Excellent. Lift the curse, and you'll learn the meaning of royal generosity. And even should you fail to catch this Letho, I shall help you clear your name. Consider Deathmold at your disposal. He'll give you all the necessary information. Also, you are free to move about the camp and its environs from now on. Now, leave me alone.
The curse was cast 3 years ago. Any sign it's been active in the interim?
Is that important?
Sire, we're not talking about a fortune told in a tent on market day, nor about some curse cast by a novice mage. This curse caused a solar eclipse and summoned hordes of specters. We're dealing with a complex spell that operates at several levels. Uncommon knowledge and skill were required to cast it. Lifting it will be even more difficult. If I'm going to deal with it, I need you to cooperate.
Ah, the plague. So be it.
As we forged our way through the fog, you claimed it was Glevisig's curse.
Sabrina Glevisig's. She was a sorceress, my former advisor. I ordered her bound to a wagon wheel and burned alive. While dying, she cursed me and my lineage. That was 3 years ago.
What did you condemn Sabrina for, sire?
1 year after the Peace of Sintra, I fought Demerven for Lormark. General Vandegrift commanded a part of my force. He forded the Pontar and joined battle on this field. It raged until evening, when Sabrina Glevisig decided to take matters into her own hands. Fireballs rained down onto the battlefield. 3,000 men turned to bloody, charred meat scraps. The fire consumed Kaedwenis and Adernians alike. Knights boiled alive in their armor. Mad beasts howling with pain. War is for the honorable. When the likes of Glevisig enter the fray, it turns into hell.
What drove Sabrina to attack her own army? Any specific reason?
I've heard none, not even speculation. She was my advisor, a member of the Council of Mages. For years I was forced to tolerate her excesses, schemes, court scandals.
Якби було так, як ти написав скріпончик, то я б чвакав і не мутався б, коли їв.
Sire, do you remember the curse itself? What exactly did Sabrina say?
All she said at the time has been fulfilled to some degree. A star adorned with a bloody braid will cut across the heavens. Square coins from maritime depths will beguile the hearts of fools.
Coins?
Deathmold found a few such coins among soldiers accused of treason.
Сюди левел. Такс. Та що таке?
Witcher a word, if you will. Freak. You have no idea how delighted I am to work in tandem with you.
True, I have no idea.
Better times approach, Geralt, you shall see. I trust you're not bothered if I refer to you by name.
Not at all.
Wonderful. I feel we shall become great friends.
I'm not looking for new friends, Deathmold. Let's get to work.
I see. As you seem to be the hero, how might I help you, White Wolf?
Have you dealt with curses before?
I've cast a few in my time. One victim sprouted donkey's ears and a tail, another's house burned down. Nothing too serious.
Shame. Have you removed curses, lifted spells?
Never had the chance. But I mastered the theory involved. Best in my class at the Magic Academy.
They don't teach you about curses like this one at Banard.
Glevis's curse is a 4th level blood spell. It's also known as the Archmistress's curse. A misnomer, for they've been cast by generally crazed mages or priests, not necessarily women.
You've done your homework. Did you notice that not all the specters were aggressive?
Most would disappear when we neared them.
I think the curse's power corrupts the ghosts of those who died in the battle, turning them into draugrs.
Draugrs? Is that some professional name you witches have for specters?
They're demons, Deathmold. Draugrs are demons of war that arise on battlefields where the fighting was vicious and the slaughter particularly bloody. They are hatred and bloodlust in condensed form.
The name matters little. Do you know how to rid us of these draugrs?
Silver swords enough to send them to their rest. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will appear. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If we could reverse the tide of the battle...
Don't delay. Grab your sword and start reversing.
I need some symbols of war that belonged to the soldiers who perished here. Artifacts symbolizing hatred, death, courage, and faith. They have to be magically active and linked to those who died. Without them, I won't be able to summon the ghosts.
Well, I've no idea how to find them, apart from which I know little about war symbolism.
I'll deal with the artifacts. I have another job for you. Explain this blood curse to me.
An ordinary blood curse is a trivial thing. You let a little of your own blood, best done at midnight surrounded by lit candles.
Sabrina had a whole pyre around her. Tell me about Glevisig's curse.
Read about it for yourself. I have all the necessary literature. In fact, you only need the great encyclopedia of curses, spells, and prophecies, and a volume compiled by Tesside de Vries and Margarita Loantil, Masters of Magic on Curses Selected Writings.
Quite a tome. Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely. There have only been 6 confirmed cases.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
One. By a team of mages led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, whence came the curse's other appellation. In any case, Sabrina Glevissig was part of that team.
Small world, and one that just got a little uglier.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega, a very talented but completely mad man. A prophecy and an activator were also involved.
I see. Sabrina just stole her curse from this Rodalega.
Precisely. Beside which the king himself and a company of armed men witnessed her casting it.
Why is Henselt still breathing? He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevissig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. I know a few sorceresses. They're mean, true, but they also want results. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake. Not the most comfortable circumstances. I suspect she botched something.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be safe?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the battle of specters. It's the weakest link.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death. We've got our common
Боже, скільки тут питань.
the coins.
We have those as well. Not enough for you.
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
A state secret.
If you don't tell me, your head of state may soon lose his head.
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn. Should I happen upon anything related to the curse?
You'll let me know. So be it. If I'm not mistaken, you need blood to cast a blood curse.
Precisely, unachievable otherwise.
Sabrina was bound to a wagon wheel. Where did she get enough blood?
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy, the minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her suffering, but complete the curse. However, this is where she erred. That whore performed miracles, gathered the power, got the prophecy and activator right, but fell flat on her face on the simplest thing at the end.
Don't get so excited.
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would not quit her corpse.
There was no one guarding the pyre?
It was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them. The king was no longer anywhere near.
In any case, blood flowed and the curse took root.
Yes, but the harlot got her due.
You're gonna help me, Deathmold.
Of course, as the king ordered.
Listen up. You'll do the paperwork. I get the feeling you like it. I'll need a number of protective runes to summon Sabrina's ghost. They need to detain the sorceress's ghost and anything else that enters this world with it. Find something for me in your library. The runes need to be easy to produce. I haven't seen any artists around here. Apart from that, the Draugrs are likely to begin their forays in search of Henselt. When they leave the battlefield, they'll grow weaker. Your men should be able to handle them. Just equip them with silver-plated weapons. Henselt could also use something silver to defend himself. Over the entrance to his tent, hang a wreath of cinquefoil and fool's parsley. Inside, a fire fueled by juniper branches must burn at all times.
Where will I get so much silver?
Melt down your collection of pots for all I care. Just get it.
Those aren't pots, they're silver vases of Nazai.
Last of all, give Henselt an instructional talk. Explain that I'll need him.
And what will you be doing? Drinking ale and fondling the camp women?
There's that.
It's a dash.
Though I'll also prepare to summon Sabrina's ghost and figure out what I need to send the fighting specters back to the afterlife. I'll drop by and give you more work as I learn about this curse.
How did you divine that you might recover your memory by lifting the curse?
The only diviner I've ever trusted told me.
Interesting. That being?
A drunkard and a fool in love. He's dead, but keep your nose out of my past.
Такс. А де книжки прочитати, які він порадив? У нього тут в бібліотеці, скажімо так. Жопошник. Окей. Бляха. Треба завітати до торговця. Швидесенько. І пройтися по...
Need some help, monster slayer?
I want to talk, dog of war.
I've heard much about you, Witcher. Greetings.
Greetings, Captain.
О! З ним можна пореслитись.
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on.
Bartholomew Bargy sends his regards.
Bart Bargy. I remember him. Strong for a peasant.
For a peasant. They say you're the strongest arm around here.
You wouldn't be talking to me otherwise.
How's that?
During the Battle of Brenna, I got into a knife fight with an Nilfgaardian commander. That's to say, he had the knife and I had my bare hands. I grabbed him by the wrist, but the blade kept coming towards my throat. He was strong, but lacked stamina. When I felt him weaken, I twisted his arm around and slit his throat. I've worked on my hands, wrists, and arms since then. They all come in handy in my profession.
Wanna wrestle me?
To challenge Adam Pangret for the championship, you've got to beat the best contenders.
Who should I challenge?
Martin and Randall are the strongest in my company. Then there's Magnus, the camp blacksmith.
I'll try them.
Watch out for Magnus. As I see it, he could easily do his work with no tools.
Окей. Так. Можна піти зробити цей реслінг одразу. І заодно ось тут поторгувати.
What? Surprised to see a dwarf on human leash? Got a well-thought-out slur ready and waiting? Go on, surprise me.
You're a little tense.
Tense. That's a good one. I, odd-looking human, am a prime mercenary, a sapper. I'm not tense.
A sapper?
Not that kind of sapper. I build field fortifications and war machines. I can fucking throw a boat bridge across a river in half a day. Digging ditches is relaxing, that's what I meant.
Got any spare parts from those war machines? The decommissioned ones, of course. I need some to make monster traps.
Sure. Why wouldn't I? If I do.
Трейд. Такс. Це точно. І це. Стоп. А що в мене вдіто? Iron Deed? Але цей вже краще. Окей. Iron Deed можна продавати, не буду я його тримати до кінця проходження. Так. Продати. Далі тут що? Армор. Ну, ці краще, що в мене. Та бляха. Продати. Фігня. Що в мене так багато? Що так багато займає ваги? Треба трошки спродати. Так, тут що? Якось в мене не багато всього, але дуже щось воно багато займає. О, 26, це що? Клос. Ну, трошки продати можна. Так. Десять. Але це крафтінг компонент, я не знаю, для чого він пригодиться. Так, окей. Потім ще якось попродаю. Так. F5 і його боротися.
I heard some tough men serve in your company.
You heard right.
Care to test that with a little arm wrestling?
Why? If you want to wrestle, I need to see some more.
Let's do this.
Чуть-чуть, тихенько, тихенько. Найс.
Your paws are strong as a bear's. I'll give you that.
Yours are strong for a human's, I guess.
Еге.
Trouble.
Something's brewing.
What is it?
I heard you and your men arm wrestle.
What's it to you? That sport.
Do I look like a wimp?
Truth be told. But I'm willing to test you. If you want to wrestle, put down your orange and we'll get to it.
Let's do this.
Я засейвився перед цим реслінгом чи ні? Щось таке смішне співає там, чел? Ой, бляха. Так, і цей.
What do you want?
Коваль.
They say blacksmiths are strong. I say they're fat.
And I say I can show you just how strong we are.
Careful you don't snap something.
Show me your coin if you want to wrestle.
Let's do this.
З ним вже дорожче. Сюди.
My hand, damn you!
Might want to put a cold compress on that.
Так, і тепер з тим чемпіоном.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lit.
Let's talk.
Go on. As you're a witcher and I'm a mercenary, neither of us should wrestle.
О, 100 голди можна зробити, найс. Правда, це буде важко, походу. Найс, сюди. Сюди,
It's
бабки.
lucky that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong as you. Or Adam Pangrat would be a heap of white bones right now.
Lucky for you, we were only playing for coin.
I venture to say there's only one man who stands a chance against you. Numa.
Numa? What kind of name is that?
He's a circus artist. The mighty Numa, they call him. Apparently grips like a vice. The word has it, he cheats.
How?
Performance-enhancing potions. The undetectable kind.
I'll be sure to seek him out someday.
You'd know best if he's using his muscles or alchemy. The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with
Так, реслінг. Армреслінг пройшов. А покер тут є? Ну, повинен бути. Ну, десь повинен бути. Поки що з ельфом можна поговорити ще. Ось тут він.
How'd you do? No talking to the prisoner. What do you want?
Can I talk to him?
No chance. I don't know you.
How might we get to know each other?
Trust needs to be earned, mate. You best go, now.
Aldrin!
What do you want?
How did you...
We didn't. Nothing to boast of, really. We found him.
He was lying in the ravines among the corpses of other squirrels. Terrible blood.
As if a mad medic slashed him with a giant scalpel, aiming at their artery.
When?
Before that.
Коротше, зараз я з ним не поговорю. Спокійся, що волаєш.
Who's this Aldrin you're calling out for? A Kaedweni god of some sort?
Aldrin, a god? If you suggested the god of drinking, I might agree. He's a mate. We agreed to meet at the tavern, but he's gone and got lost. If you find him, tell him we're waiting.
How will I know it's him?
Oh, you'll know Aldrin. Nobody quite like that cunt. Aldrin! Here, boy! Aldrin!
Боже.
What do you want?
Seen any...
Square coins and white mice are good signs you had enough of the booze. I need to find me mate. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy. Who do I spy if not the famed Geralt of Rivia?
You seem to know me, but I have no idea who you are.
And you're worse off for that, for I can make you even more famous.
You write ballads or something?
I've no notion of songs, but the king's vested me with the task of organizing knightly tourneys. A swordmaster like you must be eager to show off his skills. Knightly tournaments are a pastime for real men.
Does King Hensельt have any interests besides fighting?
We value knightly tradition in Kaedwen. Only duels in the arena let a knight stay in good form and hone his skills.
I'm done with this course.
Бля, горю.
Square coins. And that
До речі, можна і на арені побитися. Напевно. Це треба з кимось поговорити. А з ким? Що тут?
Piss off out of here. You're talking to an elder. So show a little respect, you prick licker.
Respect for you? This is no place for crappers like you. Out, I said.
Aye, true. Join the pigs in the pen, that's your place.
Що відбувається?
Are you all right?
А, це квест.
Old Maverick ain't a good companion. Unless you're looking for someone to mock.
What I saw back there, that happen often? What's the problem?
I've bigger problems to deal with than the camp tramps. My nightmares have invaded my waking life. The specters haunt.
Come on. Nightmare.
One night, I walked to the riverside and sat there, staring at the star. I dreamt of my birdie, her milk-white bosom, her gentle voice. I saw and heard her as if she sat, and then that voice became a terrifying whisper. I opened my eyes, but the spectre remained. It went on talking, hovering over me, stretching its mitts out towards me. I felt a deathly chill, and then it...
What?
Never been a coward. At the fore and fierce in many battles. But a human's one thing. A spectre's another. No other way to put this. I shit myself. Out of fear.
Обісрався, чел.
Pants right full by the time I got back to camp. Since then, they mock me.
I didn't see anyone mocking you. Well, except for those two drunks.
Then you haven't looked around well enough. I'm the laughing stock of the entire...
What time did the spectre appear?
I went to the beach after my watch, so it must have been an hour before midnight. I've no idea how long I slept, but when I reached the camp, it was dawning in the east.
Why did you go to the beach?
During Henselt's last expedition, we stayed in a house there. My unit was on the lookout for Demaven's forces trying to cross the river.
So you took part in the campaign 3 years ago?
Took part? I barely escaped with my life. Leva, the brothel medic, saved me. Talk to her if you want to learn more. She knows everything about the camp.
I'll deal with the spectre, but you should know a witcher's services don't come cheap.
My soldier's pay is meager. Got but a few coins in my pouch and some pipeweed. Will you do it for that?
All right.
Такс.
What do you want?
Think
That Edirnian rabble don't stand a chance.
Так, це просто солдати.
What do you want?
What are the... What?
Хочу знайти, де турнір тут пройти, з ким поговорити. І кулачний бій.
What do you...
I heard you calling out for...
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for...
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Audrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the...
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot. Audrin!
Bunch of know-it-alls. I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet. Square coin.
Leave me be, father!
Leave you be? Your life's at stake! Why, your mother would have my head if anything happens to you!
No! This is about my honor. And ply what mother does to you, I'll practice. I must prepare.
Що це таке?
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
хочу з кимось в покер.
Moved by the prophet Lebioda's then spare an Oren for his humble.
Good luck.
Thank you. Please accept this booklet, which will teach you how to live a worthy life.
Окей.
Going to the slaughter like a pig for a feast.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Окей, з цими.
Why didn't they turn out like him?
Mind if I
Ти
join
що
you?
скажеш?
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stool?
No right, but you might not want company while you drink.
And why might you want to drink with me?
Always better to talk business over a tankard. Let me buy a round.
All the same to me.
Getting sad drunk.
Mm-hmm. My son's decided to kill himself. He's decided to duel Lieutenant Avid, known as the Butcher of Cidaris. All in all, that makes him a dead man.
Lieutenant Avid. Who's that?
A killer.
Plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen. The Butcher likes the latter, and he's good at it. The best.
They're going to duel to the death?
Are you that ignorant? We've been sitting here for weeks. Nothing is happening, and Hensельt don't like that, so he's organised some diversions.
You mean tournaments?
Not like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. The duellers really leave the arena on their own 2 feet. When our unit learned that 6th Company was putting forward the Butcher of Cidaris, there were no volunteers, so we drew straws and it fell to Sven.
He can't back out.
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a stubborn one. The pup's got honour. But what good's honour to a corpse?
What if I helped you?
What kind of question is that?
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there won't be a thing I wouldn't do to aid you.
I take that as your vow. Where's Sven?
Training in front of the canteen, near the mercenary's tent. You'll know him when you see him.
Окей, поговорю зі Свеном.
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Somebody who just might save your ass.
Piss off!
I wouldn't play the hero if I were you.
You don't know me.
I spoke to your father.
Ha! I'll wager he told you the sad story of Sven, who needs to be rescued.
I'm no wandering knight, and you're no princess in distress. I promised your father I'd help you.
Then go back and ask his pardon for tricking him.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
I'll certainly feel worse if I cower out.
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the Butcher and send him out on an urgent mission to deflower the Virgin of Edern?
No, we'll fight as a pair against Latond and his second. Your honor will remain untouched, like a 12-year-old nun's petal.
Why do you wish to help me?
I'm not a fan of uneven fights.
How much did he pay you?
Your father could never afford my fee.
Окей, треба визвати чела на бій.
What's a witcher doing here? Surely they hired him to take care of the wraiths from the battlefield.
I'm looking for Letond Avid, the Butcher of Cidaris.
What do you seek?
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a witcher in a fight.
They lie. I'm better.
We'll see.
You'll need to wait. I've a fight lined up already.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Khaedweni knights. Someone's bound to agree.
I am Edwin Lysam, known also as the Petal. If Latond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Letond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth. So be it.
I can understand the raids. But Ger, he killed 2 kings. You think he can't handle a usurper?
Так, треба перемогти цього чудіка на арені. Напевно, краще випити еліксирчиків. Сюди. 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 Дрінк.
Aunt?
Yes.
Some whoreson...
Unique among them.
Uh-huh.
Let's go get him.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Abbot, known also as the Butcher of Sidoris, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal. Opposing them are Sven of Somewhere and Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin!
Ну, щось він too easy.
Glory to the vanquished! The prize in the contest was a noble title. Our gracious and merciful ruler, King Hensельt, shall generously bestow this upon the young Sven. Heralds will announce the subsequent duels. Long live King Hensельt! Long live Kaedwen!
Thank you. You salvaged my honor.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now. The king himself will do the honors.
You were born in a pigsty with a labour came to your mother 18 strokes ago. Nothing will change that. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my word's no worse than a noble's.
You demanded payment for helping me?
Everything has its price.
What is it you wish?
Information on those who carry square coins.
Father!
Silence! Why do you need to know?
I just need to know what this is all about.
It's a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Edirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard. We were shamed throughout the north.
What's that got to do with the coins?
Everyone wanted to thrash the Black Ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coins there mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil and sprouted quickly. Then came Brenna, and it all died down. The plotters themselves lost direction, though it seems they resurfaced recently.
Is Hensельt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old bat here and spends time in discussions with him. That plot, well, the lads just want to prevent the Black Ones from meddling in our affairs. Not more.
You know a lot. You got a coin?
I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carr's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Are we even?
Yeah.
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Deathmole's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe, even for you.
Witcher.
What?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Eddard.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
О, найс. Якраз хотів на арену.
Tournaments. That's a pastime for real.
All right, I'll take part in your tournament.
The king will be pleased. Just remember, this will not be a fight to the death.
I'll try not to.
Duels take place from noon to dusk. You'll find me by the arena then.
Так, треба почекати. Так. Де цей Проксимо?
Tournaments. That's a pastime.
Can we start?
Duels take place from noon to dusk. You'll find me by...
Сука. Давай я ще одну годинку помедитую.
Tournaments. That...
Can we?
Ready?
What are the...
Two adversaries fight until one of them yields.
That's it?
The loser is out of the tourney. Ready? Your opponents will be Gwydion, Rendag, and Boran. Interested to know who they are?
Their names.
Ready?
I am indeed.
Let's begin. Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honourable Gwydion.
I yield.
The Witcher lost. Khaedwen is victorious.
А. F нажати,
You
щоб...
lost, Witcher. Khaedwen might...
Yeah.
Бля. Окей. Лот.
Tournaments. Ready?
Я чомусь подумав, що їлд це буде не здатися, а цей.
Now fight the Honourable Gwydion.
Та за що так боляче? Окей, я зрозумів. Доведеться тільки так. Не здався.
Witcher Geralt wins! You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Треба просто помедитувати.
You nuts! You nuts!
О, окей. Помедитувати нормально треба. Так. Окей. Давай до наступного дня. Так, ти похилишся? Похилився. Засейвитись і можна next fight.
Tournament.
Can we continue?
Duels take place from noon to dusk.
As long as they pay us.
Та за що?
Nice work you did there.
Я ж промедитував. Де ти, Проксимо? Блять. Сорі. Де цей чел?
Tournaments. Duels take place.
Ну ти прикалуєшся? Вже... From noon to dusk, каже. Так нун вже пройшов.
What else am I?
Tournament. Duels take.
Я не знаю, що сказати навіть. Meditate. Давай ще. 15-та. 15 година вже.
As long as they pay us, I'll sit down.
Tournaments. Duels take place from noon.
Ти що, на приколі, чудік? Дуже цікаво. Давай я ще добу промедитую. От просто цілу добу. Почекаю цього чудіка. Може він не знає, як пройти? Фуф, блять. Горить трошки.
Tournament. Duels take place from noon to dusk. You'll find me by the arena then.
Що з тобою не так? Окей. Можна тоді... Ось цей квест пройти. Це де? Це десь поза... Угу. Поза табором. Можна ще фістфайт десь знайти. Я тільки не пам'ятаю, де там.
Sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear.
Hello.
They say
Damn
only
it.
a spell.
Salutations.
Так. Треба знайти фістфайт. І плюс продовжити турнір на арені. Якийсь граф. Окей.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist won't just disappear.
They say only a spell, bunch of know-it-all.
I'm done with this course of place.
Bloody tournaments.
Can we continue?
Duels take place from noon to dusk. You'll find me by the arena then.
Ну йди в жопу, Проксимо. Такий чудик. Треба піти тоді. Ой, а що це таке тут? Що це за вихід секретний? О, Одрін. Найс.
Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
Інший квест прийшов.
What? Where am I? What am I doing here? This is strange.
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a confront. Not a proper her, you know. I was all la-dee-da, I'll plow you nice, I says. And she done scream at me, like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says to her, I says, square schmer, what square? What the fuck fish do you mean? I wanna plow. And this cunt's prating on about square fish.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Oath? Oath, me
Oof.
brother, where is he? Oath? Oath?
Calm down and try not to puke on the guards.
Ведем п'яничку чисто. До речі, треба буде чекнути, що там в цій печері.
Calm down and stand up straight.
Darn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm not going where I'm not going. Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Private Aldrin. He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. Smells like he fell out of a dwarf's arsehole. Why, you limp arse prick? You saying I stink?
Aldrin, shut up. King Henselt's in danger, and this is the only man who can provide important information.
That's right. I'm the fucking only man. The only one.
Shut up, Aldrin.
The important in...
You better believe it.
The commander catches him in the camp in that state. He'll skin him alive. Then skin me alive for let...
Tough life being a guard.
Aye.
And the pay's piss poor.
Don't I know it? 30 gold coins and you're in.
$30 монет, так 30 монет.
Aldrin, come on.
Where do all these drunks come from? I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Aldrin. Let's look for your friends.
See? Huh?
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see
Так
that?
треба
Something
засейвитись.
just flew past my head.
Чи не треба сейвитись? Не знаю.
One tankers, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. Five tankers, six tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home.
Still looking for coins.
The cock calls the dons like Sammy's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Hold up.
Aldrin, let me kiss that mug.
One tanker, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor.
Вони ще... Що ти відвалився? Взяв, відвалився чисто.
Cock calls his dons like Sammy's bloody loud. Shoot up, fall in, attack and get well plowed. Get well plowed. One tanker, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. Five tankers, six tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home. Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever. A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
Now, that was beautiful, what you said.
So, what are we going to converse about?
I came here from Temeria.
I visited once. Beautiful country. The women there have huge tits.
People in Temeria fear Henselt. They think he'll take advantage of Foltest's death and attack from the west.
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt'll plough all his other neighbours too.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears, wouldn't you say?
Ants are small and stupid. They don't realize that if all the anthills united, they'd easily kick the bear's ass.
That's right. Long live the ants!
Who are you?
Let's say I'm someone who can help you.
With what? Huh?
Your plot against Henselt.
Shut up, or you'll send us all to the gallows.
We'll not drink with you. Step away.
Failed, да? Load game. Не буде failed. No. Блядь, це їх зібрати ще.
Shut up, Aldrin. Let's look for your friends.
Так, візьмемо невеличку паузу. Тун-трун-тун-тун. Давайте вести цього чудіка.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
One tankers, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, pop your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you prick, it's time to head for home.
What else am I to do?
The cock calls the dogs like Dammy's bloody loud. Soaked up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Так, його треба буде посадити. От я зібрав всіх. Посаджу його. Засейвитись. Треба буде там ще перед цією засейвитись. Білку хватило.
The cock calls the dogs like Dammy's bloody loud. Shoot up, fall in, attack and get well plowed. Get well plowed. One tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, pop your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you prick, it's time to head for home.
Так, десь тут посадити його. Засейвитись і піднімати. Це все вже слухали.
I came here. That I hear. And I like to know who I'm drinking with.
With friends.
Your presence here is no coincidence, I sense.
I don't particularly like Henselt, and I'm just interested to know what you think of him.
There was a time I'd have put me head on the block for him.
Was?
Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for Henselt. It's true. He saved my old man in battle. Pop just lost an eye and his right hand.
But not his bollocks.
He'd not do that now. He don't look to his soldiers no more. Forgotten us, the ingrate.
Well, it's no surprise they want to get rid of him, huh?
Aldrin, shut it.
Geralt's like a brother. I'll keep no secrets from him.
Who are you talking about?
A knave, greedy and cruel. Kills for pleasure. A son of a bitch has magic armor and plays tough. Thought he could do what he pleased until he caught Deathmold's eye. Now he's hiding. Too bad about them other lads. If Trott's caught, he'll give them all up. Heads'll roll, I tell ya. Some peoples have come together to plot. They wanted me to join them, but I was too busy. And I don't trust this Trott. Them other coiners is all right, but Vincent's a greedy sadist.
Where can I find them?
What you mean where? The brothel, of course.
I'm not looking for a...
Once you have her, pay attention now. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Get it right? Except you won't get the fucker then. Ah, and give her this. I've no use for this coin. Won't buy me no beer. Wendy'll take you to them coiners.
You got a black cat.
Такс. В борделі можна дати монетку. Окей. Може вже можна з цим Чудіславом поговорити в турнірі, поучаствувати далі.
What else am I to do? This mist drives me crazy.
Так, походу можна.
Tournament. Ready?
Засейвитись.
Tournaments. Ready?
Це дуже просто, коротше, буде.
Witcher will now take on the honorable Rendag.
Ай, блядь, зі щитом.
I surrender. Witcher Geralt wins.
Too easy.
You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Навіть ХП особливо не потратив. Чисто постою тут, почекаю, поки відрегениться. І можна next fight. Сейв.
Ready?
I am in.
Geralt of Rivia will now take on the fearless Baron. Witcher Geralt wins!
Is there not a single fucking soul in Kaedwen able to beat the Witcher? Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kaedwen. But in Temeria, perhaps. I'll give it a shot.
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of the Temerian army.
Та сорі, Вес, але не виграєш ти. Що ти там стрибаєш щось? Ух ти ж! Ша! Якась сильна м'ясорубка. Дуже сильна. Найс. Так, секундочку. Чекнути дещо. Сюди, перемога.
A few more like him when I can conquer half the world. Give him the prize. He's earned it.
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kaedweni soldiers combined.
You're very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp. Visit me if you want.
Women. Here's your
Hey,
place. I
women.
need to get back to my business.
Thanks.
Ох. Секунду. М. Так. Піти поговорити з Вес. Це треба якось вийти ще непонятно з цього табору. Ну, точніше, я не розумію, як з нього вийти правильно. Так, це той вихід, через який я виходив, поки що в печеру не піду. Треба, походу, через центральний. І, походу, там же і цей кулачні бої будуть. Але я не впевнений.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
А потім в бордель можна буде піти. Що ще?
Oi, Witcher! Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss.
We'll see if...
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow. Ah, find them and you'll see Corporal Zivik knows how to be grateful.
Так, мені спочатку треба в табір синіх полосок. Ти якийсь персонаж? Ні, ти просто чудік. Засейвитись. Де Вес? Talk to Wes. Who?
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
I wanted to thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I
Дякую.
win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Kentland put together.
You're very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
Since we're being honest, I'd like to have some wine with you.
With pleasure.
I wasn't expecting you to agree.
Okay.
This was your chance to get back at me.
I have no need. In truth, I'm grateful to you.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. Then I'd have told you to bugger off. But since you took me seriously, I have some Toussaint wine in my tent. Could I tempt you?
Lead the way. I learned more about you from that duel than from all our conversations put together.
I'm curious. According to Geralt of Rivia, what is Vess like?
She's ambitious, honorable, and beautiful.
In that order?
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, you're very wrong. I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman, and like every woman, I have my needs.
In that case, let's drink to your needs.
I fulfill my needs differently.
Then what do you want to drink to?
To us?
I didn't know there was an us.
Better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar. First we'll drink the wine, then we'll go to bed.
Окей.
The other way around.
Так, дітей від екранів забираємо. Оу май. Сорі, тріс, якби.
He does what?
О, мені за це левел дали. Сюди левел. Ну, ось тут. Це треба брати теж. Додаткове ХП і зменшення урону — це просто must have.
The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back.
Так, он є фістфайт.
He spreads his cheeks and says,
Fen, keep dropping your guard like that and they'll beat your kisser to a pulp. Who do we have here?
Someone who's worried about your close combat skills.
"We practice a few hours every day."
And here I thought practice makes perfect.
Really? Care to show us your skill then? White-haired one.
Why not?
I'll try. See if you're as strong in your arms as you are in your gob.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room!
Close the distance. Have a chance.
Сюди фістфайт. Добре, що на другу зреагував. Де?
Close the distance.
Got a feeling Fen won't remember much of that fight. With a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not?
Take me on. I fancy learning a few witches' tricks.
Let's see.
Make some room!
Close the distance. Close the distance.
Якісь попередні файти були складніші, якщо чесно.
He's still young. He'll learn. With a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not?
Run out of monsters to slay? Why are you fighting my men?
Just checking to see if you've talked them out.
And?
I'm amazed they're still standing.
You lackeys. Letting yourselves get thrown around like hay bales. Maybe you want to give me a try.
Show me what you got, my striped friend.
Полосатий друг. Сорі, Рош, але тобі пизда. Оце ж він получив.
You win. Feels like I've been kicked by a mare.
Pleasure getting a few slugs in the mug from you, Witcher. We're always eager to learn. You deserve a prize.
I don't need a reward.
It's no reward, just a sign of gratitude. We drag our asses round the world and collect all sorts of scrap metal. Take something. May it serve you well. See you soon.
Not so fast, Witcher. You'll take me on now. You snitch.
So be it.
Окей, ще один. Ну і на. А, ще треба буде в покер пограти.
What the bloody hell's all this about? We're just practicing. Want practice? I'll have you cleaning the canteen with your bare arses. How's that for practice? Back to the camp.
Aye, sir. That doesn't end this. Stop looking for square coins. You've little to gain, and you just might lose your head over it. So long.
Охеревший.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried.
Так, треба повернутися в табір. В покер пограти ще. Зроблю покер, а потім можна по квестах йти. Нормальних.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Я там біля їдальні бачив, що грають. Чудіки. Принаймні в них квест можна взяти. Або зіграти зразу, не знаю.
Nice. Who else plays around here?
There's Civic, Madame Carol, and Lesotho. But they're masters. They'll only play you if you beat us.
Окей, з цими треба засейвитись. І можна починати. Я тут сейф скамлю. Мені все одно якби. 1, 2, пара одиниць. І все. Там пара п'ятірок.
You lose.
Угу, you lose, я знаю. Через то завантажусь.
Care for a...
Знов пара одиничок. А там там сет шісток. Розумію. Як вигравати, коли гра не дає?
Care...
Пара двійок цього разу. Там дві пари. А, в мене сет трійок. Окей. Сет трійок це сильно. Порівняно. Каре. Найс.
Give me another shot. Shall we roll?
О, сет трійок. Сет трійок це very good. А тут що, до речі? Пара четвірок. Ой, знов каре. Лол.
Let me win it back.
Ні, не лед. Покер. Так, зивік.
What do you want with...
I'd like to play that.
Wanna play right now?
Пара п'ятірок є. А там що? Ну там теж пара п'ятірок. Тоді... Це все треба реролити. Крім пари п'ятірок, звісно ж. Сет п'ятірок, да? Найс.
Here's your reward. That was good rolling. You deserve it.
Who else plays dice around here?
Madam Carol ought to play you. Interesting match that would be.
Так, і мені якраз треба було в цей. В бордель, а мадам Карол якраз в борделі. Супер ультра very nice.
Here yesterday.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves.
Mhm.
Can I help you, Hansel?
Want to roll a few rounds of dice poker?
Shall we play?
Надіюся, засейвився. Я щось не пам'ятаю. Так, дві пари. Ну там сет зразу. Треба каре. І є каре. Найс. Не знаю, чому так почало завозити.
Anyone else I can fleece around here?
Minnesota, the quartermaster's helper. He plays dice. Are they trolls?
Ой, це потім. Значить...
Well, now.
I wanted to...
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a...
Sounds...
Ask away. What would you like to talk about?
Anything in...
Soldiers are scared shitless, what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight.
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other. Well, how can I?
I'm looking...
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles. Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service. My prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
Ну, йдеться Венді.
What do you desire, my hero?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Не така вона вже й симпатична.
Witcher.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you go, or that you can escape through magic trickery...
Relax. I'm not going. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
Your death mole's hound. I don't
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
Time to remove it.
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold and the...
Kill him! Back at him!
Ух ти ж, боляче, боляче. Походу, треба було б випити цей еліксирчик. Ну да.
Vincent.
Does...
Spy! Kill him! I'll pull your legs out of your arms!
Та куди ж ти б'єш? Чудіславич. Так, трошки побігати. Хай ласівочка мене похилить. З цим чудіком краще не жартувати, я думаю. Трохи порігенитися, а потім з ним битися. Nice gameplay. Сука, як в першій частині зі стригою. З принцесою. Це те саме, тупо. Ух ти ж. Зрос. Отримав люлей. Треба дуже обережно на початку, щоб цей. Щоб менше демеджа отримати. Треба обрати одразу Квен, здається ж. Так, Квен.
Vincent.
Spy! Kill him! Eat shit and die!
Ой, як найс, коли вони всі в кучці. Так, найс, тепер я фул хпшний, по суті. Квен ще висить. Можна арт йобнути. Найс. Засейвитись. Засейвитись, кажу. Ну, все забираємо. І... Так, що тут? 22. Ну, чуть-чуть краще, окей. Окей. Тут більше армора. Так, ну це, звісно, краще. Більше армора, але тут в цьому, що в мене, він просто по всьому іншому набагато кращий. Напевно, я його залишу. Ну і все. А, прочитати там щось можна. Що за звуки? А що в мене по вазі? О, я можу позбирати з них мечі попродавати. І всяку таку хрінь. Що з них впаде. Блядь, що за звуки? Не думаю, що тут, коротше, щось є. От що... Що тут? Так, ключ треба в сенсі. Я ж все залутав вже. Окей, давай сюди. Тут відкрито, окей. Угу. Можна було сюди попасти. Ну, але про це треба було б знати. Так. А тут все одно ключ. Ну, лади. А якщо я зараз наліво піду, отак обійду, там, де цей прохід може бути.
Take that.
Ого, тут пізділка. Прикол. Ці чели повідлітали.
For the king! For Khaedwen!
Want your face smashed? Hello?
Hello. Так, вихід десь тут мав бути. Раз нема, то нема. Ну і що це за тіло? Якось його оглянути можна? Це по якомусь іншому квесту може. Ну, ладно. І ось ще одне. Золтан тут?
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
Не можна повернути.
Greetings, Geralt, in these humble foreign... Greetings. I heart rejoiced to see that dear old noggin of yours emerge from a sea of unknown...
We should have our say. Take an interest in things.
Покер треба дограти.
Not another fucking stone.
Yeah? You're the quartermaster's assistant?
Yeah.
Great. I want to see the best equipment you have. I've got the coin. The army stands to gain, not lose by me.
I should think so. So?
I'd like to...
Wanna play?
Що тут? Сет двійок, окей. В нього дві пари. А він просто здався.
You want?
Check.
Do you want coin or something
I'd prefer something besides gold. I see you got quite a bit of armor.
If that's your wish, I can offer you a number of armor designs, specifically for studded, tempered, or supple leather armor.
I think I'd look good in studded armor. Let me have that.
Always thought you witchers had a dandy streak in you. So?
Так, він мені дав якийсь цей. Діаграму якусь. І де вона? Ти ж мені її дав? Так, це формули. Рівер. Штани. Формула. Так. Це вже в мене було. Формула. Ну і де ця діаграма, яку він мені дав, типа? Треш. Окей, давай трейдитись. До речі, це можна продати, мені вже не треба. І це не треба. Я ж вже скрафтив. Кращим воно не стане. Так. І джанк продати весь. Окей. Пройшов принаймні. Може в нього ще можна виграти? Блять, залагала мишка.
Godspeed.
Ну, засейвитись.
So?
Щось цікаве, може, в нього можна виграти. 2 пари. Ні, все, більше в нього нічого не можна виграти. Окей.
What do you want?
Did you participate in the...
I did, and I fought. But I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called draugrs. Durnians, Kidwenis, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to...
Oh, the plague. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevesig, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Edirnian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Seltkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Seltkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edern's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Seltkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Seltkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Edirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
You mentioned...
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle, among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Hensельt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely...
Were you at...
Ah, yes. Men...
What?
He...
What happened before?
We forded the Pontar on the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. The Edirnians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armoured infantry, peasants, the Bergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwenis, had less than 4,000. Including the elite Bearheads, armoured troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the north. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Edirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like...
Do I have this right? You served...
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors. And he never will. If not for us, there had been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried...
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the...
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Glevesig's magic?
Worse. The Edirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kaedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. We had no fuck. 200 men went into boy men. I have.
Боже, забагато.
Thanks. From...
He's like...
I'm...
We... You can't... That...
So long.
Такс. Ну, коротше, до Детмольта треба йти.
I'm done with this cursed place.
How's service under Henselt?
See anybody, and
That fucking fog.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
Morons.
We need to talk.
What? No, hello. Good morning. Pucker up and kiss my ass. Nothing.
Hello.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe. I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I don't want any gold for this.
Why not?
You wouldn't understand.
Бля, чому я не взяв грошей? А як давно в мене сейв? Дві хвилини тому. Of course. А, я тут засейвся. Супер. Ультра very nice.
Eggs until this mist lifts. Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
We need to talk.
What? Good.
I did. Any.
Indeed.
I could use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5 others.
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward
is yours. Here.
You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt.
I simply cannot.
Так.
Spoken to.
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Learn anything?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
See you.
Так. Окей. Йдемо говорити з любистком.
Grown
Наче ж всі армреслінг був, фістфайт був, покер був. А, стоп, Данделайн в цьому таборі. Цей. Плюс на арені я зробив. Найс. І потім піду з табору.
Here to visit your old friends?
Just looking around. You?
A lengthy stay in Henselt's camp, and one is likely to become somewhat Kedwenized. I'd like to avoid that.
Rightly so. I wonder...
You're not alone.
How do you...
She...
What did you...
I have...
And she... Have you...
Дуже багато діалогів.
What? Heard it? Letha...
I'm not...
Will...
Let's...
I'll... My...
Trip?
First...
Hmm.
There...
What about...
I won't... And...
Wait... Sort... They...
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwen.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to
Він
do?
розповсюджує пропаганду.
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
Такс. Цей квест типу ждати. Цей ждати. Цей треба буде пройти. Ну що, по контракту тепер йти.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Так, шукати гнилюків треба. Вон є. Так, вибрати квест. Так. Не знаю, скільки ще треба їх вбити, щоб, типу, про них. Щоб їх краще вивчити. Але точно знаю, що треба вбивати. Накер? Ти що тут забув? Мені не накери треба. О, до речі, солдати якісь. Мені треба... А, це просто.
Hello. Damn it.
Просто солдати. Окей. Так, тут туман. В туман не можна. Треба шукати гнилюків. Показує на компасі, що там десь є якась вражина. О, гнилюк.
Take that.
От для чого. Ці тіла тут. Тепер пон. Ігні. Так, де тут ще лут був? Ось. Так. Тепер шукати ці тіла, жесть. Так, ну я знаю ще де два точно, там за борделем. А, ось є ще одне. Найс. Можливо, тут десь поблизу теж є. Треба прочекати. Опа, ваншотнув. Найс. Так. Цей спалити і ось тут десь був. Так, так. Цей спалити. Фух, і ще знайти до хера. Де ці трупи знайти? Жесть. Одну секунду. Так, треба ще раз пошукати. Там біля... Коротше, де спочатку я спалив трупи, там було 3. Я думаю, тут теж має бути 3. 2 я спалив.
all will turn out.
Die!
Я ж тут спалив, наче, до речі. Але їх тут цих гнильців наповзло. До речі, за них самих нормально насипає.
Oh my god.
Так, стоп. Цей спалений, так? І цей спалений. Ще десь має бути. Чи немає? Окей. Його далі дивиться. Це на півдні, було посередині і має бути ще на півночі. Там біля повозки я спалив 3. І начебто там же ж на північ як іти, десь там має бути. Що тут таке? Так, ось там гнилюки, значить, можливо, там трупи.
Magic or danger?
Тут щось цікаве. Блять. Так люблю цю всю херню. Ух, з ним геморой буде. Ну от як це задоджити тут? Я ластівки ніякої не випив. Блять, отруїв мене. Сука. Надіюсь, я не дуже далеко зберігся. Сука. Ой, блядь. Ще до того, як я спалив всі ті трупи. Я, звісно, більше нічого і не зробив, але... Жесть. Ну, хрінь. Що зробиш?
Wonder how many more.
Так, тут раз, два, три тіла. Де гнилюки? Десь тут мають повилазити. О. А, це накер. Собака дика. Так, окей, я знаю про розположення п'яти тіл. Мені треба зараз знайти гнилюків і ще 4 тіла. Бля, чому накери? Де гнилюки? А, я поняв. Добре, що я зберігся перед тим, як зайти в цей туман. В тумані дають пизди. Де, блядь, тіла? Де гнилюки, де тіла? Може, десь там? Накери. Від'їбіться. О, гнилюки, тут і тіла. Найс. Раз, два, три тіла. Ну все, там десь біля борделя має бути ще одне. Одне спалити, друге. І третє. Ну, більше ж тут нема. Що тут у нас? Засейвитись. Я не впевнений, що хочу спригувати, бо я не знаю, чи я вернусь. Але ок. Я ж засейвився начебто. Так, і що тут? Ну. О. А, тут, типу, таємний прохід в табір, окей. Тут можна вийти? Чи це... Бляха. Так, тут прямо є трупи. Ой, ви захарили вже. Так, 1, 2 і 3. Залишилось що? Залишилось за борделем.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Blackburns.
That's politics. What's it to us?
Блять, достав вже. А, він сховав меч, щоб типу спалити. Господи. Тупість така. Так, тут спалив. І де останній труп? 1, 2. Може десь тут. Боги. Так, ну, ще ж один десь тут має бути. Правда? Ух. Як я не люблю ці квести такі. Чисто бігати. О, ось. Бігати, шукати тіла. Це ж жесть взагалі. Так, здати Проксиму його треба. Окей. Окей. Добре, що знайшов.
Aye, there are.
Well, it was here yesterday.
coins.
What else am I to do? Tournaments. Now that...
I'm here about the rot.
What about...
The fiend.
Well done, we lost...
Блядь, чому?
Tournament.
I've had...
I'm cont...
Your turn.
Такс. Контракт здав. Такс. Далі можна по квесту.
How did you wind up here?
Ліва. Ага, окей. В бордель тоді.
You're shorter than I expected.
Hello.
Not another fucking stone.
До речі, треба поторгувати, може в когось є якісь книжки.
Greetings.
Welcome and all.
They say... Nobody.
Коротше, я зараз в нього всі книжки куплю, щоб всю цю хрінь знати.
I fought the Nilfgaard.
Так, начитався книжок.
Interesting things. Or it will turn out like them.
Are you Liva?
If you've got a growth of some sort and you're here for the salve, get in line.
Nothing of the sort this time. You were here during Henselt's previous expedition.
What of it?
I have some questions.
Be quick. Half of Henselt's nobility's waiting for this salve. They've all started pissing blood out of longing for the spouses they left at home.
The ravines around the camp. They don't look like they were shaped by nature.
They're proof of the great power sorceresses can summon. Sabrina's fireballs scarred the ground for many miles around the battle.
I'm in.
It's the remnant of a manor sacked long ago. They call it the Tower of Debauchery, since Madame Carol made camp at its foot.
Did many...
But 3 years back it was the home of Malgat, a healer, and his family. While he helped us tend the wounded, someone murdered his children. Malgid couldn't come to terms with the tragedy and threw himself into the river. The children were buried behind the house. Their graves should still be there.
I'll let...
Fair chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the black ones. Turn our heads.
Так. Секундочку. Такс. Надіюсь, я якось правильно йду. І надіюсь, сюжетка не стартане десь тут. Я якби хочу спочатку додаткові квести зробити. До речі, можна було вернутися вбити цього павука, який мене тільки що вбив. Ну, або трошки прокачатися і потім його вбити. Так, ну і що? Ага. Угу. Так, засейвлюсь.
You're not the one we seek, though his aura is strong, even on you.
Impossible. I watched Maverick wash his pants.
Who are you?
I'm a witcher, and I'm here because you haunt an innocent man. You've ruined Maverick's life, and it's high time you left this world.
Maverick, innocent? That son of a bitch murdered me and my two sisters, then threw our bodies off the cliff. Our father, Malgit, died of despair. Fortunately, fate has brought Maverick here again, straight into our hands. Revenge shall be ours.
I need to find out if you're telling the truth. If your story checks out, I'll bring Maverick here.
Це щось значить? Треба записати, може. Маріса. Бляха. Маріса вверх, вліво вниз. Так, це Маріса. Маріса. Мурон. Вверх. Ромб. Ну, або вниз. І Мойра. Так. А де ще одна? Їх же 4, ось. І Малкет. Вниз. Вверх. Так, що? Окей, пішли вниз. Так, блядь. Ну. Тут же більше нема що. Лутаємо. Найс. Найса. Угу. А там, може, ще щось є? Ні, більше нічого, окей. Так, треба... Що тут? Я знайшов notes. Їх треба розшифрувати. Хто у нас розшифровщик? І треба поговорити з цим чудіком. Чиї сестри.
thought it was here yesterday.
Походу, Детмольд має знати, як розшифрувати. Він же чаклун.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do?
Morons.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts. It won't
Ну,
just
Хенсельт.
disappear. Greeting.
Freak. Can you make anything?
Where did you get them?
Unimportant.
And you've no notion what's in them?
Wouldn't be asking if I did.
They describe a very dangerous ritual, practically pure necromancy, the sort that gets you burned at the stake.
Be specific. What kind of ritual?
One to summon the soul of an evil man, a man evil enough to wander the world after death. Souls of this kind gladly enter into covenants in the hope of being sent into the beyond.
Why would anyone want to deal with evil?
The possible reasons are many. You'll always find people willing to sell their souls in exchange for something valuable to them. I'll gladly buy the scroll.
I thought necromancy was forbidden.
Oh, it is, but I'm an avid collector of manuscripts containing forbidden knowledge.
I think I'll keep it. Maybe I can become a collector myself.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air.
Так, треба з чудіком поговорити. Бо дух сказав, що це він їх вбив. Але не думаю, він же обісрався.
Have you managed to do anything with her?
The specters manifest themselves even when you're absent. They've burrowed deep into your subconscious. If I killed them now, they'd return instantly, so I need your help to destroy them.
If there's no other way, what would you ask of me?
Meet me at the beach, an hour before midnight.
А зараз скільки? А, вже після півночі, окей. Тоді можна піти вбити цю хрінь.
Great. I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins, and that ball.
І прокачатися? Напевно, прокачатися. Так, погнали туди, там промедитувати. Секунду. А, він тут, не треба медитувати. Засейвитись. Окей, все-таки в 11 треба.
You finally returned, brother. Time to atone for your evil deeds. You shall surrender to us your soul.
Kiss my arse, Phantom. You'll not make me shit myself this time. Me and the Witcher will dispatch you where you belong.
Naive little maverick, made a fool of your entire life. Isn't that true, Geralt?
What are they talking about?
The specters say you're their brother, and you murdered them 3 years ago. What do you say?
How can you even ask? I'm a soldier, not a murderer!
Denying it is not enough. You need to prove your innocence, and I need to know the truth before I make my choice.
I never murdered anyone. I'm a soldier. I kill foes, not women.
I'll take your word over that of evil spirits. Now help me.
How many more can there be? I'll not forget what you did for me.
I did it for coin.
Small price for peace of mind.
Don't you owe me an explanation? I want to hear the truth.
I was born by the very border. General Vandergrift understood that I knew every blade of grass here. So he appointed me lead scout. We were based in my family's house.
This house?
One day I scouted beyond the river. When I returned, I found my father digging the graves behind the house.
What happened?
Honor was everything to him. He had brought us up, taught us principles, and then one day Adernian soldiers arrived and undid all that. Shamed his children. He could not stop himself. He swore he did not do it, but there was blood in his clothes. We fought. He fell from the cliff.
Why did the specters want your soul?
Maybe they've no tolerance for patricide.
Maybe. Now go back to camp and present proof of your valor. Take back your dignity.
Найс. Сюди левел. Тут вже побільше XP дають. Такс. Що по квестах? О, дроунер. Ти що тут забув, браза? Так, погнали звідси. А, стоп. Не погнали. Мені якось треба, походу, тут по піску якраз пройти звідси. Якраз по цьому квесту.
Shit, you stink.
Або не тут. Окей, значить десь має бути прохід. Треба дивитися, чи є тут десь ці уступчики такі, щоб залазити. Або проходи. Десь в ту сторону. А, ось. Ось, напевно. Засейвитись. А, ні, це вихід назад. Але мені все одно сюди десь треба. Бля, готовці, ну... Ребята. О, це сильніший. Лут. А ви хто такі? А, це солдати.
What you doing here?
По квесту Зивіка.
I heard Zivik can't wait for you to get back.
Plow it all. If we miss muster, he'll have us flogged. Get us out of here, will you?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
All right, we'll go back together, but let me look around first. Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes. Strange aura. Let's take a closer look. Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. Let's see. Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving, but harmless. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid, while the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kaedweni Army-issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle, except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal.
Котики ходять.
Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections, and they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place. Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched. Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently. I better take one, just in case. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Hensult of the curse. 2 leads.
Повістка. Супер, дякую за повісточку. Люблю флеєра.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Hensельt then. But only the 5th company...
Від Вовкомат. Хорош. Але ні, дякую.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're
Ні. Я на таке не поведусь. Я непридатний.
Give us the nails.
Бляха, я пропустив розмову. Через тебе. Секунду. Блять. Ні, але я пропустив розмову.
Keeping it. Not heard what they say. Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
From what I've seen, it's not safe here.
The beasts are too scared to come near the...
Maybe, but you gotta leave the circle to return.
Help us get back!
If you all know this area is infested with monsters, why the hell did you...
On a kind of pilgrimage to visit the circle.
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Who is this?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the sun.
I believe him. He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Господи, Відьмін ма розмовляч в язику польським. А, Відьмак має говорити по-польськи? Ну, сорі.
How did you manage to avoid the drowners on...
The visionary was with us. He led us through.
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay...
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every
Пішли
time I go
чудики.
outside the palisade.
Guess...
Чому ти так пізно зайшов, до речі? Міг би і раніше зайти. Тобто ти спочатку поїсиш, а не зі мною поспілкуєшся, так? Їсти він сів. І після от такого ти кличеш мене в вовку, так? Ну, як я маю це якось некрасиво.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you that have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Zivik catch us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina saved us from the monster.
Бля, вона вже добралась до води. Черепаха вже добралась до води. Так, а що Зівік десь... Що мені показує йти десь туди? Якщо Зівік має бути в цьому. Я щось не вшарив.
Well, it was here yesterday.
А чого на роботі не заходиш на стрімчики? Можна ж відкрити в цьому, в браузері і чисто залишити. Де цей Зивік? Окей, можна помедитувати. Прогу поставили.
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
Так, показується, що Зивік десь тут, але на компасі показується, що він взагалі не тут. Питається, якого хрена? Окей, пішли по компасу тоді. Який жах, на роботі не дають на вовхед зайти. А що на вовхеді тому дивитися? Це ж, ну, типа, нащо тобі в нього дивитися на роботі? А, він, походу, іноді там патрулює щось, цей Зивик. І він може бути в різних місцях. В курсі, що відбувається в цій помийці Блізовській. Нащо тобі бути в курсі цього? Бля. В смислі? Через туман? Ні-ні-ні. Не піду. Може засейвитись і перезавантажитись. О! Тепер показує правильно. Треба було одразу так зробити. Так, здати квест.
Well, it was here yesterday.
I'm gonna
Дякую за донат.
Твій дід закинув 25 гривників, щоб сказати сумую.
Дід, не сумуй, будь ласка. Ми можемо пограти в щось інше, якщо ти сумуєш. Наприклад, в кастомку.
What do you want, Witcher?
А чому махінацій? Заходиш там на дяку і донатиш. Чому повертати? Лол, ні.
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be
No.
duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to... But I thank you for bringing them your reward, as promised.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those supers.
Did you see Sabrina?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhine when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know, a damn quartermaster. This business of his...
Та це Михайло. Він мені винен був.
Splinter in your pocket will protect you in battle. Half-wits.
If the relics give them courage, so be it.
So far, all those candles have only brought us some tent fires. I'll tell you one thing, Witcher.
Ти про що?
In combat, I can
Які
count on
налаштування?
my shield, my armor. Many of those boys will die in...
Поставлю на паузу, щоб не пропустити. Про які налаштування ти? На общепонятном нельзя, просто тому що. Дякую. На общепонятном нельзя, тому що це не мова, це щось незрозуміле.
I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert. If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
So long. I had a mate from Rivian, but they killed him.
Так, що далі? Ну, норм виглядає норм. Так. Так, Visionary або Relic Vendor. Я і то піду і з тим говорити, але вже, напевно, в наступному стрімі. Ти пізно зайшов, вже 4 години стрімлю. І буду закінчувати. Тому сейв. Варлоки сильні. Ти мене не забайтиш на вовку. Дивись, якщо ти донатиш суму, яка покриває купівлю вовки і рік підписки, то я від завтра починаю стрімити вовку. Ну, а що ти думав? А нащо мені стрімити її місяць і потім дропати? А так в мене буде рік оплачено, і в мене буде мотивація, якби. Мотивація сильна, як каже МС Петя. Буде мотивація грати в це. Ну. я все одно його дропну. Ну, я не хочу за це платити зараз. Так, я поставлю вкладочку ending, не вкладочку, а заставочку. От, але вже поговорю з тобою. Ну, в мене буде паті, і що? З тобою, але в мене не буде мотивації грати. Ну, чому мені грати? Мені треба буде платити за це ще. Не хочу, ні. Якщо це буде безкоштовно, от за чийсь кошт, то окей. Донать мені там скільки? 2000? Чи скільки? Іго. А так ні. Сорі. Можемо щось друге разом побавитись. Не хочу. Не хочу. Давай зайдемо в Discord, поговоримо, якщо хочеш. Але я стрім закінчу вже. Дякую всім за перегляд, хто дивився. До нових зустрічей.